Uh, Yet again, another game that goes quiet when you when you leave the window. Yay for that. Isn't that amazing? It's so great. It's such a AAA experience. You know what's funny? There's a game that most of you have never heard of called Puzzles for Class, but that game doesn't go quiet when you leave the window. It's amazing how that works. Anyways, hello. One moment. I am slightly trying to calibrate in the sense that the throne, the throne wish list has been like going wild. Like it's, I don't know. You can see usually when someone does something, but when they make it anonymous, you cannot see who did it. And yeah, I'm just like, whoa, some really crazy stuff has been ordered. Like two really large orders were just made on Throne, and I don't want to linger on it too long, but I have to say a huge thank you for all of those that has given on Throne, and for those of you who spend your time here together. I hope we all enjoy this wonderful game. Signalis, I believe it's called. It was gifted a long time ago by Gabriel, one of our moderators here. They've been waiting a long time for me to play this, so I'm excited and I don't know too much about it. Okay, I'm just finishing up on a message and then we'll be ready to begin. And also, Logan, thank you for the memberships. Okay, one moment, I'm gonna slide down here real quick and then we will begin. Okay, I'm back. He said, isn't that kind of stream? Oh my goodness, I didn't even think of that. That is wild. Okay, here we go. Also, I should have hands. I've also begun the commission for a hoodie for this pixel model, along with a new sprite animation. Okay, I'm gonna put a no spoiler message too. And thank you, David. Thank you, David, for the super thing. Hello, everyone. More coming in a few days. You said the island. I feel bad there are so many messages. They would maybe I need to turn on some music and spend some time reading. Somehow it feels like my circuits are almost like overwhelmed in a way. I know. In a good way. I did get those candles, David. Thank you. I actually should probably light one and have it next to me right now. One moment. I apologize. I'm scattered into 1,000 pieces right now. I don't want it to keep you so quiet. Let me get some music on. I know this music is not from the game, so I guess I will hide that for a moment. Thank you for the memberships. Waser. Signalis. How could something so horrible be so beautiful? Well, man, Yarn, I'm looking forward to it. I have so much planned for the future. Like so many things with this stream. And I plan on delivering on all of them. Even if they turn out a little different than I might expect. Yeah, I'm trying to read through some of what was posted, but I have to say it's like an explosion. Oh dear, another notification. One moment. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I guess I have to actually take a bold move and scroll to the bottom so I can be where you all are instead of existing for 3 hours in the past. Charco. Thank you, Charco. I don't know if my programming is gonna calibrate with as much generosity and kindness and just overwhelming energy, basically, that everyone has been giving. I'm wow. I don't know who is anonymously gifting on from. But thank you. I'd give you a heart, but I don't know. I assume you're here right now, whoever you are, so let me give some hearts in the chat because I have. Maybe that's actually another condition I need to write that down. I need to write down a hand heart condition. Okay, I'm writing that down right now. And Maggie, thank you as well. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys must really like this game. So, and heart for the pixel and heart. Well, I did have as a stream elements goal set up for a commission for Ren, the artist who made this model. However, there's no point in me even following it up because the goal has definitely been met. So thank you again. Oh, thank you. Thank you, David, as well. Since you showed that you are the one that gifted it, you just gifted the compressed air and the brushes for the figures, so thank you very much. Yes, the large figure that I have nearby, the bunny girl one, she does need some soft brushes on her soft assets. You don't want to keep the dust off. I actually thought about like putting like a clear case or something over her. Thank you, Logan, as well. And for the compressed air, you know, I honestly think I've only like cleaned out my computer once since I started streaming. there's probably so much dust in there. I'm like, oh my goodness. Or maybe it's actually not that bad, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Bird, I actually don't quite know what that means, but I think I know what you mean, and thank you, Bird. And again, I would be there as my hands. Thank you. Okay, I promise we'll start the game here shortly. And thank you, Marco. Wow, hearing this song makes me think of Talos Principle. How sweet and simple those times were. And I guess they're still the same, but there was something very, very warm about playing Talos Principle with you all. And I'm sure we will have more warm times. But for now, we have this, I guess, horror game to play. Let It Ride. Well, man, Jordan, you know I can't read that without thinking something. And Bruiser, when you rest well. Oh my goodness. Shocknot. That doesn't appear in the stream. That was from Stream Elements. My goodness. Consider this towards a pizza, Miarla. That's very sweet. That's a cheese pizza with pepperonis. Maybe the crispy cup ones, right? Theoretically, of course. You're gonna buy an energy drink? Well, you know, enjoy it. I'm just right here. I am. My goodness. What the heck is happening? Also, another update, by the way. Oh, a huge update, actually. I know I give a lot of updates, but just know that work is constantly happening behind the scenes, even if sometimes it feels like maybe it's unnecessary or over the top. I converted you to cup pepperoni. It is such an enlightenment. That's wild. Temporal, that's wild. By work, you mean Battlefield 6? You know, I have been putting in a little bit of work into Battlefield 6, and I will admit, I actually did buy the Battle Pass along with the Battlefield Pro. Yes, I did actually buy the Battle Pass Pro. I can't believe I'm actually admitting that, but I'm honestly loving Battlefield 6 a lot. Like, a lot more than I thought I would. Like, I knew I would like it, but it's like on another level how much I like it. I think I'm level 40 maybe on Battlefield. I honestly don't look too much at what level I am. You know, I just try to do what I can, and yeah. The other day though, I will say, I was surprised. Oh, maybe it was yesterday. I was surprised. I did a little solo playing, like not on stream or not on the VC, and I was able to get 56 kills and like 6 or 7 deaths. It was actually wild. And no, it wasn't against bots. The reason you know is because you just got off Battlefield. Nice. It is incredible. It's a great game. It's definitely one of the best Battlefields that they've made. Oh, Papa, you saw that? Wow. I think sometimes it's not even always about aim or things like that. Sometimes it's about understanding the enemy, like being in the head of the enemy, but also listening. You know how angels, you've seen some, they look, they touch, they listen, they observe. And when you play Battlefield, you can listen, you can observe, you sort of pay attention then to more than what's just down your sights, basically. Beginning to believe, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna read a little bit more and then we're gonna play the game. And also Shock Knock, thank you for the stream elements. Donation. Tip, whatever you might want to call it. It's not something that you may notice because it's just an alert and then it's gone. It actually is featuring some of the earliest artwork that was made on this channel. I believe featuring the Combini Angel. Oh, not here. He said, I've been carrying. Honestly, it's the squad that really makes the difference, you know? Like whether the kill ratio is high or whatever the case may be, the squad is really what makes a big difference, you know, the teamwork. And Jacob, wow, thank you. You said Battle Pass but not Phantom Edition? Wait, Man of Bosses. Does the Phantom Edition come with the Battle Pass? I thought the Phantom Edition was its own little package. At this point, I will say I will probably buy the Phantom Edition, just because of all of this, and maybe that's not the most responsible thing to do, but yeah. Miarla, take care. And thank you, Jacob. Happy holidays. Don Beanie mentioned. I saw a bird posting stuff about how to summon people in the Discord. I think mentioned Combini, the Combini Angel, summons you, Bruiser. No way, Man of Bosses, I cannot believe the Phantom Edition has the Battle Pass. I cannot believe that. I should have looked, I can't believe that. I wonder if I can acquire it. And it will like adjust since I have the Battle Pass. I'm shocked right now. Like, I'm shocked by everything that's happening right now, but that just adds to my shock. He said probably not. You know, I have to check. I have to check. Okay, I think you all can refresh. I believe refreshing should help. And I believe maybe I fixed the problem, but you know, we'll see how that goes. YouTube, by the way, has been having absolute major issues. I still want to give you that update real quick that I said I was going to tell you. But I will say that the YouTube has been having major issues that have been affecting even like going live, even posting on the community post. I've had to do things on mobile, like set up things on PC and then switch to mobile to set up things like thumbnails and such. There have been some major issues, and I'm not exactly sure. I've tried other browsers and all sorts of stuff, so I don't know exactly what's going on, but things are getting wild. Oh my goodness. Man of boxes. Gifting the Phantom Edition? What the heck? What the heck? I cannot believe that it comes with the battle. The battle. I need to check this. I am so sorry. I am so frazzled. Oh my. Hello, Autumn. One moment. Man of bosses, I will check on the Phantom Edition thing, and if it will adjust on my end, like if it adjusts the amount, I will decline your gift and let you know. But if it doesn't, then I will be very honored to accept your gift. I'm going to start the game now. Thank you, Elster. I see your icon is from this game. I'm very excited about it. The story's repeating itself, Aravo. And we, I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. And hello, 9910. You're gonna blue screen me? Wow. Yeah, I can't hear that and not think something cultured. Hello, Japanese gremlin. And try to... Best game you've ever played. Wow, no expectations, you know. It's straight up best game you've ever played. Wow. Last minute Christmas bacon. Oh, how I cherish seeing that little bacon emoji from you. I appreciate all the bacon strips that you've given over time. Okay. Heart's too low. I put them in the chat since I can't. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, the art post on the blue site with the tentacles and the blue screen in the eye, that was pretty creative. Buster the robot. Okay, I'm gonna put in no spoilers. And A dunk tank. Oh wow, that's funny. Girls Last Tour. I've never heard of that. Hello, Lucati. That's true, old man Yarnum. I do look forward to streaming over there. Like, and maybe it will be a little bit more relaxed in a way. Hello, Catboy. And Magnum. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? When I turned on the game earlier to get it started for stream, and experienced the really unique menu that it has. The way it all looks so like retro or like dated. It's very interesting. And I chose to play with a controller. Okay. I like the vibe. I can tell this is gonna be a really interesting game. And again, thank you all. And now, we begin. The German warning alarm, interesting. I love that one guy. Wahlberg, and Black Orb. I guess here we go. Nice clean start. And reminder that Gabro here in chat, the moderator, and also someone that has been here for a long time, enjoying this experience. They gifted this game. They made this possible. And they've been excited for a long time for me to play it. Although they probably assumed it would be a lot longer before I ever played it. It looks so good, what the heck. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. I'm using the controller. I think I did look up online, like, is it better with controller or keyboard? And it said that overall moving makes sense with the controller. Aiming makes sense with the mouse. But that for the true, like, horror experience, it's best to just use the controller. Okay, just checking Discord. Making sure I'm all caught up. Hello, Red Vest. The game uses the style, it really does. Very interesting. I am blocking some of it, so you'll have to forgive me on that. Is this a game of the year? The sound design, it is really nice. Also, I have a question. I'm really used to using this Microsoft controller, like this Xbox controller that I am with, now that I've played so many games on stream with it. However, I'm curious, can you use the PlayStation 5 controller? Like, that comes with the PlayStation 5, can you use that with, like, on your computer? I also didn't realize that this game is going to be so, like, pixel art style, so I think it's extremely fitting that I'm using the pixel art model. Oh, you can't use the PlayStation 5. How do people... Oh, I guess if someone's streaming with the PlayStation 5 controller. Oh, on Steam, you can play controller-compatible games. That's interesting. You can use it on your phone. I didn't notice till I pointed it out. I see. Okay, so I'm just exploring some of the buttons. Yeah, I bet this game goes really deep with the story. Okay, here we go. An Xbox Series 2. Xbox Elite Series 2. I'm not familiar, but I have grown quite accustomed to this controller. It feels really nice. I have seen like streamers and such. I believe, not that I really watch a lot of streamers, but I feel like I've seen people use the PlayStation controller, but maybe they were playing a PlayStation game. I'm not sure. Just trying to get used to the calibration. The PlayStation 5 controller feels better. I am looking forward to feeling it. Oh wow, yeah, the aiming. Okay, yeah, I can actually. You know what? It is interesting. I'm using the keyboard and mouse now. I could see how. I could see how aiming with it is really, really good. But I also can see how using the controller has more of a traditional feel to it. Oh wow, I must have said something flippable. Wow, David. That's funny. Keyboard and mouse and you like it? Yeah, I'm actually curious. I think the controller provides a more traditional experience for it. The tank controls, I actually haven't been. I've never done that I know of. Like, I see now using it like that. I didn't even think about that. I was using the joystick and colored like a PS5 controller. Yes, that was actually pointed out by Bird. I didn't even realize. You know, I really, when you all say tank controls, I'm really not familiar with that. I understand what it is, but I think I may actually use the keyboard and mouse. It seems kind of fun. And plus, I actually do like the keyboard and mouse a lot. So now I'm switching to the keyboard and mouse. I realize I've been in this first area a while, but I think it's okay. Seeing my face as a PlayStation 5 controller. Oh my goodness, I really do look like a PlayStation 5. What the heck? A human PlayStation 5. Wow, that's pretty wild. Wait, this says 512. Okay, so there are some details already. Okay, so I need to figure out. I have some cushion add-ons. Wow, that's funny. Wait, how do I open that? I guess I'll get used to it. Okay, yeah. I think I will enjoy keyboard and mouse with this. Oh my goodness, we did something. This is incredible. I realized we haven't really started, but also her legs are really, like, I can see why she's a waifu. Like, wow. I like her little, like, pointy legs. They're really sweet. You said PlayStation 5 had in your Angel stream? What does that mean? Making skins for PlayStation 5? Wow, that would actually be incredible. Even like what came to mind was artwork, maybe artwork of me that was done in a line art style. So it's like there's maybe only color in my hair, like a strip. Anyways, so many ideas. No high, all heel, yeah. Okay, just seeing what I can interact with. I can blame for the robots with pointy feet. You know, I never heard of that until recent times. The creator of the Runa avatar, the main avatar that I use and customize, they sent me some. They mentioned that series, that manga series or whatever, called Blame, for that story. It has the forever winter sort of vibe, like Russian stuff. It was really nice looking. Okay, here we go. The sound design is really good, and just everything is like looks wonderful. This is crazy. Wow, they're already giving me multiple ways to go. Oh my goodness gracious. So I'm seeing 512 again. 512 is on here too. Okay, reading. You see 512 all the time in real life. Oh, wow, it must be really important. Oh, Sumiki. Resident Evil. Like the sound. Yeah, it does seem like that. Oh, wow, a replica. So I'm like a replica. That's interesting. Equipped with specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. It's kind of like a tutorial. That's cool. Yeah, we'll see temporal. Similar to Crow Country. I agree, it is actually really interesting to play these types of games. moved on. So tab to open the inventory and F to open the command menu. Interesting. Combine mode. Okay, that's probably similar to Resident Evil. That is not $100, Berg. That actually translates into 7 cents. There's a currency conversion, and it actually shows it on screen, the amount. But what you're seeing in chat, there is the currency next to the amount. It says ARS. But yes, YouTube does have a bit of an issue with not making it very understandable right away, because they color code things not by amount but by the digits that it's showing. The YouTube moment, exactly. Table or Apple. Okay, well, on combine mode, select a second item to repair. Okay, so I'm here to repair things. It seems like, wow. You have global donations. It is incredible. Take a good look at an object from all sides. Interesting. In rows 512. Interesting. Whoa. What the heck? You can interact with things. This is crazy. Like, things that are laying around. What the heck? What the heck? Whoa, that deep noise was so good. Whoa, what the heck? I mean, this game is made really, really well. Wow. Wait, crew status, okay. I wonder if I was activated because of something. This is very interesting. As a down to the science, yeah. I have 12. That's so interesting. My goodness. Hard landing is damage critical systems. It is kind of interesting normally. I'm not too interested in lore and such, but this game actually might have my interest a little bit with some of that. We'll see. AVA. Very interesting. Oh, wait, you can click on stuff to read it better. That's pretty cool. Okay, you right click to get away. Inscription vibes. That sounds like another indie game. Okay, yeah, so the map is updating. This is so wild. Oh my goodness, there's even more doors. The shadows are really good too, what the heck? This is not your ordinary, like, pixel game. Oh my goodness, look, there's the name. Look, you know how you all were like, or some of you were like, what is your son? Your son? They made a joke from the game. That's crazy. Thomas. Thomas made a joke from this game. What the heck? That's so funny. A land survey ship technician replica, which is apparently what I am. This partner, while I put in quotes, partner system, as Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scale operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at optimal capacity. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Interesting. This is the best possible game to be interested in lore. Wow. Me speaking German in this game, that would be something. Hello, Marcus. Interesting. This game is such a vibe. What the heck? I think I need to make myself a little smaller. Yeah, the flickering of the lights, everything, all the movement, the screens, the way things move around. This is crazy. Okay, here we go. Hello, Marco. Wow, the fact that you can click on stuff to interact with, like, if it doesn't really tell you that you can, that's really cool. Wait, is that written in German? Interesting. A ghost, enjoy lurking. Interesting. That's interesting. Figured out gameplay, yeah, I like it for sure. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the tape is like a healing item. Yes, old man Yarnum. Make sure to replenish your fluids. Just reading some of what you're saying. This is fascinating. You could almost just lay down and go to sleep in this room. It's crazy. I guess we'll come back to that. So interesting. It has symbols all over that match what's in there. And it says Cryo or Creo. But even the door has that symbol. Wow, that's so nice. The horror part is me falling asleep mid-game. Wow. Very interesting. Wait, does this change when I do this? It's still green. Very, very interesting. And I'm looking around to see if there's like little details or cues. Very, very interesting. I feel like that's another language right there. Also, please be careful of doing suggestions or like potential theories or spoilers and such because Gabro is pretty serious about making sure that things are kept as organic as possible. Yeah, I hope that that's not the answer, Berg. I really do. I really hope that's not the answer. Because I was not thinking of it like that, but thankfully I don't really know what that would be if it was. Oh, I like the cursor. When you move it, it has a really interesting effect. The game is pixelated, yeah. Remember, I'm really not asking for help. I'm exploring it the same way you would if no one was watching you on stream. Does that make sense? Like for example, when I got 56 to 6, like 56 kills and like 6 deaths on Battlefield, I didn't have anyone watching, you know? So again, I'm just starting this game. I really don't. I guess I'm just gonna have to ignore reading a little bit. And yeah, old man Yarnum, you saw that. That's funny. It's interesting. I wonder if there's a certain combination that when it is it, then it suddenly works. It's very interesting. Oh yeah, they're really satisfied. I think that's part of why I'm just clicking them like crazy. It's like a little button pressing ASMR. A little disjoint. But a member only. Oh wow, that is true. I honestly haven't done that yet. Okay. I guess I'll come back to that. Very interesting. And Axel Fox, I'm glad you enjoy the ASMR. Wait, I want to read something real quick. Just pressing buttons with increasingly devastating results that happen in the background. It's pretty funny. Wait, there was something. This right here. This right here. It's literally telling me exactly where I'm at right now. Like that system is telling me because I'm in the mess hall right now. So I imagine if I was somewhere else, the screen would tell the individual where I'm at. That means I'm being tracked. This is crazy. Whoa, what the heck? Did we have first person? What the heck? I don't like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Abort, abort. Oh my goodness. This is really freaky. Invade your dreams after you play Hello Space Marine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, why is it like this? Yeah, the sound design is incredible. I don't think I want to go down it again. But then again, there is green, which could be bad. Yeah, oh man, you're right. That's an interesting point. Oh wow. I guess the ship really isn't that big. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. This is really wild. Waifu? What the heck? Waifu? I see you can only pick up a certain amount of things, which is interesting. I also noticed there's a crack right here, which might indicate that someone flew forward and maybe their head hit the screen. So like the co-pilot or the pilot. Lucati, I did catch your joke. You were talking about the don't touch anything, the game that we played. It says please don't touch anything. I think this game actually wants me to touch things. I want to say, but interesting. It looks like almost Japanese, but maybe not. XO, XK. Airlock key required. Okay. So I guess we have to actually solve the puzzle. before we can really continue. Let's go back down. The lighting is really nice. Where all the languages blend together, yeah. I'll just use my tape and fix everything. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that's the key, apparently. But can I manually adjust that? Let's see. Okay, I have to get used to these controls. Yeah, so you can. I will say the controller actually works really well. I just have to get used to these controls. Like aiming wise, it's much better with the keyboard and mouse. But navigating menus and such, the keyboard was the way to go. Or the controller, I should say. Interesting. Interesting. Kind of eerie. If I got it randomly, that would have been pretty funny. The planets of Empire. I'm not sure if that refers to this game or not. I'm not sure. Car dealership simulator. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Oh, I have to use the tape. Oh my goodness. Yay, that's pretty cool. What the heck? Wow, if only I could read German. Oh wow, there's like little cinematics. Oh, this is really beautiful. What the heck? No wonder Gabro was waiting so long for me to play this. You know, time to study multiple languages. Yeah, just download them. Okay, what the heck? What the heck? Learning Japanese to play Sekiro would have been wild. Yeah, and this game got you into classical music. That's really interesting. What if I can back up? I guess there is no back. Interesting. What is going on here? These are like ruins. Oh dear, this can't be good. Oh my goodness. What a vibe. What the heck? And the subtle snow falling is incredible. And the sound design, what the heck? I love Apex. Oh, here we go. Falling into the hole, going down the rabbit hole. It also looked like an eyeball. Goes for 7K a month in New York, like a little apartment lot. Oh my goodness, we're going deeper into hell. I can already tell this game has a lot going on. What the heck? Oh my goodness, this is incredible. Green, yellow. Why does that seem familiar? I wonder if I should have not picked up the book and looked around a little bit. Wow. This is incredible. This is incredible. Wait, does that say synchronicity or wait, what did that say? What the heck? I believe that was in German. What did that say? I really want to go back now. I feel like I wanted to explore that room more. Synchronization. Interesting. I feel like I should go back. There's no turning back now. That's so evil. Wait, what? The picture changed. Why did the picture change? What the heck? What the heck? No. I don't like this. Timelines are changing. Why feel that what at what cost? Oh my. Oh my, and the book is gone. Oh, I want so bad to go back and explore the rest of that room. A brutal inventory system. The reflections are really nice. You can't really see it because of the cat in the way, but maybe I should actually make cat a little smaller. I'm not sure. Yeah, I really like the deep sounds in the background. I'm actually gonna move the chat a little bit. Hold on like that, not completely gone. So you all can see a bit more. Interesting, something's redacted. And floral, that's pretty funny. I do like that a lot. I have the little Angies. I would love to go back to the surface. I wanted to go back to that room. I feel like that was so important. Like I was in a memory or something. Like I crawled through a portal. It seems so important, but maybe it will eventually revisit. Okay, the camera's watching me. That's always pleasant. compliments to the Angie providing the ambience. That's funny. With the ambient music. Okay, let's see if we can outrun the camera. You might fall asleep. Well, it might get a little crazy here, so I don't know. The rule of six, never carry more than 6 items in your person. I like the subtle way that they are teaching throughout the game. And yeah, I do like the art style too. Hello, Marco. Oh dear, here we go. Why so? Hello, Eva. Please don't move. Exactly. That's so funny. That's so funny. I like the cameras are constantly watching. That's pretty cool. Earlier when the sequence happened, I felt like I should have wrote down whatever numbers were being said. Unfortunately, I didn't act upon it, even though I have. It's sticky though. Right here. Ready. Oh my, I'm done. I'm ready to literally uninstall the game right now. I am so, wow. I cannot, after what I just said, and knowing deep down, the moment those numbers started popping up, the moment that those numbers started popping up, I knew. I'm so, I cannot explain to you how badly my programming is ready to reinstall this game. I cannot even right now. I I cannot even explain to you right now what I'm experiencing. I guess you understand it, but I'm so deeply bothered by the fact that I knew I should have written down those numbers. I cannot even. I cannot. I cannot. I don't even know if that's even in reference to it, but I am astonished right now at the timing of that. Oh, but you know what? Ah ha ha ha. They don't know I'm streaming on YouTube though. Wait, that would be cheating. I could easily just rewind it. I could rewind the video because it has the rewind feature, but that would be cheating. So I won't do that. But maybe. But I won't. I'll just live with the choice. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and live with the choice, I guess. Goodness gracious. Right now, everything. I'm gonna have to write down everything. Why just take screenshots of every single screen? Yeah, no, I posted exactly. Interesting. It demands your attention to detail. Yeah. Hello, Viper. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. It's like a save. That's really cool. Continue without saving it. We don't save at all. It's a one-shot adventure. Wow. You have to actually pay attention. Instead of having yes here, they put no here. It's incredible. Playing it blind though, yeah. No running in the hallways after I was just running. Oh my goodness. And so that's teaching me about silence, probably. Maybe that's teaching me that enemies can listen or whatever. Okay, there's the code. I need to go find the book somewhere nearby that has it written. The tutorial is part of the lore. Yeah, I do like that quite a bit. Hello? Waifu? In this, I really don't like the fact that the picture changed. To the mind. Wow. I'll just leave it on this screen and just take a break right here so that you all can get sick. Yeah, exactly, same boot. You know, they're both on the same page, though. I think they both have a very similar sense of urgency. Thank you for the optimism, Star. Wow, the protectors, they're kind of like guardian angels. That's crazy. I missed one thing she said. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get it to pop up again. Oh, protector key. Okay. This game is gonna make up for the loss of the Yuri emoji. That's pretty funny. Wow. I ran in the hallway. I wonder if they're gonna come get me. I also see that some of the areas they have red like points of interest. The code in the manual. Interesting. So the code, the manual of the safe, more than likely, trying to navigate this menu. Okay. Oh, dictionary. Perfect. Replica. Gestalt. Interesting. An aperture card. Hmm. Well, reflection jump scare. I like that you can kind of see, like even though I can't see myself, I can still see myself in the reflection. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Something I can pick up. Okay. Okay, so far a little bit linear, but not in a bad way. Hello, team. And hello, Anna. Also, by the way, Saint Boot Gaming. I don't know anything about this game other than, like, a few pictures to make the thumbnail and such. I didn't watch trailers or anything. I'm enjoying it very raw. I almost thought that was a whip for a second. It could be. This is like a new announcement on the Discord of some sort of new rule or change. Our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Oh, they're very interesting. Oh, this can't be good. So you hold left click to aim and then right click to fire. It's actually really wild. Or spacebar. That's a really creative way to do it. Like to disengage the safety. Yeah, if there's a need for a firearm, I should be more afraid, exactly. Well, if you watch me play Battlefield, I should be trained, I guess, enough Do not waste ammunition. Oh goodness. Picking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. A laser on it, that's interesting. And only 10 rounds. Oh dear. The tutorials have lore to them, yeah, it is really interesting. Wait, so I thought it was saying left click, but it actually was saying right click. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, wow, that's really crazy. Okay, wow. This is gonna be incredible. Oh, you can actually move a little bit while firing. This is gonna be crazy. This looks so good. Okay, now we have to go to the aperture thing. If we have a gun, I suspect we're going to be using it. Okay, there is a bit of a lock-on feature. Why does she have a knife? How do I kick it? Goodness gracious, what the heck? Oh, okay. Can I pick up the knife? That would be really nice. Wow. Wow, Chris, 11 months. That's incredible. Almost 1 year. It's actually happening. This got real, yeah. Like, what the heck? Okay, so notice the one that had the, like, bio crazy stuff happening to it is the one that seemed to reanimate. Whoa, what the heck? Waifu? Waifu? What the heck? I didn't expect this game to go so hard with all the waifus. What the heck? And I like the knife. Can I have a knife? Like what? Why can't I pick up the knife from the other person? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Like she just brushed her hair, like behind her. That's so interesting. Wow. Erica, she's looking for Erica. Okay, so there's a lot of different relationships going on. I really like the music, what the heck? This is why Gabrielle wanted me to play this game, because it has reading in it. Okay, here we go. We actually have to write stuff down. Yay. I still cannot believe I didn't write down those numbers, knowing as soon as they started popping up slowly that I should probably write it down. Yeah. Wait, while the door is open, enter the desired new code in the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. Okay. This just triggered a very interesting memory. I believe Gabbro actually mentioned something about this when I was playing a different game, like Me Side or something. That's so interesting. I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like I could be wrong, but I feel like somehow this was referenced a long time ago. That's really peculiar. Something about being able to change the code. Very interesting. I love the ambience, by the way. I like the way she can step so slow and gently with the little walking. Is one of your favorite games? In the Black Mesa streams? Well, although I think of those streams as being really crazy and loud, Bingo, I'm glad that they are helping you with your recovery. I'll bend over. The audio does cut sometimes when I window out of the game, so you watch. Unfortunately, they didn't design the game to allow the audio to persist between, like, windowing out. It is kind of funny, Gabriel, that you got both of those games, yeah. I wrote down the code from the book that was in the other room. I wonder though if there's actually a point to the fact that it told me that I could change the passcode. I also want to point out that the two pictures up here, they both appear to be females. Or like the style, maybe replicas, or Jessel. Gestalt. It's funny, bird. You almost incinerated the Pac-Man with extra stuff. That's funny. Oh dear, they're gone. Hello, Zettelstein. A repair patch. Okay. Ammunition, let's go. He says emotion when I constantly aim is certainly something. Oh wow. Okay, well. And thank you also for the hugs as well. Your wife is gone. Maybe we'll find her. I like the little laser. That's cool. Another hole. Here we go. Flanking. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go. Wait, why did it have meat cleavers? Are we in the kitchen or something? Wow, the music is incredible. Further down the rabbit hole we go. Oh dear. Yeah, the music is incredible. I may have to listen to the soundtrack. Interesting. West Wing key, okay. Oh my goodness. This is so freaky. Like the perspective change. Service patch key. Oh wow. The inventory is slowly getting full. Yeah, hello, not T.S. I've never seen anything really on this game, so very new to me. Okay, so I have to get a key card or identification card from a protector. the mine are down there. Redacted, that's interesting. I have seen the Triforce symbol a few times, yeah. Old man Yarnum, yeah, that's funny. Hmm. I've never seen Futurama, so I don't know. Interesting. Full of being scientific humor. Hmm. You would go to a club with this vibe? I think in VR chat they have places that are kind of like this. Abel, I'm not really sure how to say your name, but sleep well. I've never seen Rick and Morty either. Well, I've seen obviously some Rick and Morty, but I've never watched it like as a show. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again. I feel like I'm here just to fix stuff like in Dead Space. Hmm. Do I do react streams? You know, the idea of watching YouTube videos while on YouTube, but it does actually sound fun sometimes. However, I'm not really sure, how to best go about such a thing. Maybe as a member only stream, but I really don't know. I don't also know the rules of it either. That'll sign. Take care and hope work is smooth. Oh wow, I picked up the key earlier. Big copyright risk. Yeah, way safer on Twitch, I agree. I love bots. Okay, let's see what we have going on here. Whoa, what the heck? This is incredible. Oh, I see. These are moving up here. Okay, perfect. It's the key. This is amazing. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. What the heck? This is so cool. What the heck? This is so cool. Okay, I want to try something. I'm not gonna look over at chat because I don't want any spoilers. I want to actually work on this. You know how they say dance like no one's watching. This reminds me of Splinter Cell, lockpicking and Splinter Cell. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I wonder if... Okay, that's fascinating. That's very fascinating. Okay, now I know how it works. Having it right below the line. That was awesome. That was so fun. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. I need to go back though. Yeah, I didn't read, so I do apologize if I missed some things. Of course, here we go. I wonder if it's because I ran for a second. That will come up. I wonder if it's because I ran. I don't think anyone spoiled anything, but I wasn't looking either. That was incredible. And it's the fan moving back there. We can while they're done. Yeah, I sure will. Alina's diary. Let me shrink myself down a little bit. Okay, so this person is mentioning me. Okay. Fantastic. Just take care. Okay, here we go. It's interesting to me that the bodies seem to glitch as if we're like in a simulation or something. That is so interesting. As if the reality that I'm in is more digital than it is like. It's very interesting to me. Mm. Sleep well, Anthony. And sleep well, sleepers. East wing. Okay. Interesting box. Square shaped key. With a butterfly on it. Killer. Yeah, I saw a little medical symbol. Also storage though. Repair patch. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I put it in storage. Okay, yes, that is to heal me. Okay. Ball. If this is scarier than Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 had a really crazy vibe towards the beginning. I would say so far it is scarier. The native engine, sleep well. And Moggy, take care. Oh wow, I really like that. That is really, really nice. That would be a great like phone wallpaper. In the battle against the Empire. Oh, okay, units. Interesting. East Wing key. Okay. Interrogation report. Contraband found in a locker. Expired during interrogation. Wow, that's crazy. I also want to point out that this individual has the same last name as this one. A disposable stun pod. Okay, interesting. He says you wonder how I feel about likely having put thousands upon thousands of people to a restful slumber. It is a very interesting thing to think about. It's also part of my intention to create things that help with comfort, relaxation, that maybe they get you through one of those nights you think you'll never come back from. Little things like that ripples into people's lives. It is hard to fathom sometimes truly the impact of things. Interrogation means a lot of things. They're tough, yeah. You're right, and hello. Okay, more words. I know. The horror of this game is all the reading. And yet, the ambience that they have makes it really great. Like if you're just listening, I bet it's pretty relaxing until, of course, the screams start and then they start firing. And Sertoff, I hope you are warm on your walk. Okay, here we go. It seems to be my favorite phrase now. Okay, here we go, or here we go. Bruiser, I'm glad I helped. Even for today's stream. Let's go. Oh my goodness. The Stellar Blade streams were some of the best sleeps we've had. Oh, that's actually really sweet. So even though there was action and music and talking and stuff, it must have been just a nice comfort in the background. Okay, so these stun rods are single use, short range, yeah, which makes sense, non-lethal. They can be equipped in the tools slot. You know, I liked the music in Stellar Blade and Nier Automata, but eventually I sort of kind of got tired of how repetitive it was in a way that it didn't have like lull points. It was just like a constant repeat of craziness. Oh yeah. Well, not that it was like crazy, but it was just like it kept the momentum. It was a game that wanted to keep momentum going a lot instead of really like slowing down. Battlefield 6 has really good ambience, but then again, all the battlefields have really good ambience. I don't know, some of you have probably heard me mention this before, but I've mentioned before that I've played Battlefield where there are no other players. I've purposely gone on maps in Battlefield 3 and 4 just to go around and listen to the ambience, to look at the visuals, and just experience the maps, the different maps, like looking at the lighting and such. Yeah. The one song in the camp area will always be synonymous with the time. Oh yeah, because you fell asleep and then woke up like after the stream, it's like you fell asleep in a movie theater. Not toxic in my opinions. Yeah, I really like the music for sure. I just felt that sometimes I needed a break from the music and the game. But now that you mentioned Stellar Blade, I think I might return to that, but I don't know when. Okay, I guess we need to read these words. Let's see. You can use it one-handed, and even while aiming another weapon. Stellar Blade when the 2V outfit is ready. Well, actually, the outfit is ready. The only thing now is when Josiah finishes this current project, which, by the way, there is a new hairstyle coming. I think you'll really like the new hair as well. They've been doing some really stellar work on the hair colliders, but I've commissioned them to basically make the hair interact with the body more realistically and without clipping as much and such. So for videos, things will be a lot more like smooth and more immersive in a way. And David, you said guess not. What do you mean? Did you ask something that I missed? I see the message retracted. Black orb, you've been going through violence. Oh, I hope there's nothing crazy. Well, they're not rigging the hair necessarily, but they are actually adjusting the hair, the physics of it here and there. But they're making colliders so that basically when I move around in videos and such, the hair does not enter into my head or like put through my body, allowing for a more realistic experience. The new hair is going to be on the 3D model, although I have now commissioned Ren, the individual who made this pixel model. I've now commissioned them to Jossie to create the gray hoodie for this model, along with a sprite animation for like super thanks or memberships, maybe something like that. And it's basically an experiment to see how it works. And from that commission, then we can commission more outfits and accessories and such. I have a lot working on, like going on in the background, so I'm doing my best to deliver on everything slowly but steady. Are you doing sandwiches? Wow. Pizza party salary. Okay, here we go. Wait, I didn't finish reading it. Okay. We have a new safe to open. One hour on screen means 8 hours off. What do you mean? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like, in order to put in 1 hour on stream, it requires like 8 hours off stream of work. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of blood. Oh my goodness gracious. There is a big creature over on the left. I don't think we're ready for this run yet. Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm a magician. And work with other magicians. Yeah. Bird. I know what you mean by that. Whoa, I don't even know what I just middle clicked. Wait, what? Oh wow, you telling me I can reference things? A perfectly good waste of jam. I've learned to read your janky phone texting. Yeah, it seems pretty readable. A magician angel? Oh wow, yeah, I could see that. That hat and everything. Maybe like a bunny girl magician. Okay, how do I read these? By memory. Oh wow. Okay, so I actually now I need to write a lot of it down. Okay. This game is such a vibe. More ammunition, okay. Watch as I saw this new viewer in half, wow. And then they become 2 viewers. Internal file system, yeah, that's pretty funny. Wait, what? Oh. Why am I squinting? Oh, it's because I used the arrows. Okay, that was we've been working on things like blinking, but I guess it's a little messed up right now. But also, this model is one of the ways we've been experimenting with eye movement, like being able to close the eye or even partially. Yeah, so that was a little bit of a preview. You weren't supposed to see that, but yeah, okay. Sleep well, Bruiser. The Dexter, like the squinting meme, that's funny. I've seen some movement back there. Oh my goodness gracious. Why do they have to do this to me? Okay, so kind of have some Asian style, like the ground, like the bathroom stuff on the ground, like Eastern style. I wonder. I really want to shoot the door, but I don't think that would do anything. Closed eyes, smiling angel. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll go ahead and take a moment in this very pleasant room to look at what he said. Oh wow. Oh my goodness gracious. David, thank you. And also the throne thing is just kind of crazy. Like I can't even believe it. I'm not even sure I've processed it. It all happened. Like it's been happening so like much in recent times, but also when I was starting stream, some really big run, like big as in like numerous stuff was purchased off of there, and I haven't even looked yet, like fully. I'll probably look here in a little bit on a break. But thank you, David. David Helldiver, are you playing Helldivers? You were Dave's nuts, which was really funny. It was almost comforting in a way. Back to cards again. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, Sertoff, you're totally okay. And yeah, I will probably, I don't know. I mean, I will probably add manga again over time, but I will slow down a bit for now. Maybe add a nice slice of life or something because I have been adding some pretty cultured things on there. Which, by the way, I've got one of those cultured mangas recently, and wow, is it some uncensored culture. Yeah, old man Yorna. He said reminiscing when you had goals to an extent. To extend stream. Oh my goodness, Nyarla. Yes, that was very sweet. What a sweet thing you remembered. Okay, let's see what this thing is. Surely it's like a friendly dog. It's breathing. Oh my goodness gracious. I want to think of one of these knives. I mean, these seem like such good weapons to fight with. Sleepy. There are a lot of people with Sleepy as their name or part of their name. Mensa key. And hello, key to nobody. You gotta spoil and spoil the spoiled and the spoil spoils. Wow, that's an interesting way to look at it. I'll bend over. Thank you for the boop. I like the lock-on feature, like when you aim towards a creature and let it sit. Wow. The firing. Oh my, okay, what the heck? Hello? Hello? Oh, by the way, I think that's so funny that me saying hello is like a trigger for some to look at the stream because they know that I'm probably saying it like something culture is happening. I believe Lacer told me that on the Discord, which is so funny. How am I enjoying the game? I'm really enjoying it. Sleepy. Angel. Yeah, there are a lot of names with Angel in it too. From time to time. And the gap is crazy. That's so funny. I really like this poster. Like, it's really, wow. Simple, universal light replica. You'll, something like that. A caricature of ourselves. I wonder if I'll ever get a flashlight. Oh, Nancy key. I think my inventory is actually getting pretty full. Pretty cannon fodder. Oh, that's actually a great way to look at it too. I don't know much about this game, Sleepy, so I'm really enjoying it in a raw kind of way. And disjoint, sleep well. Wow, they had to sleep in the hallway because the map battle wasn't working. They had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because they couldn't find the staff elevator to get to their dorm. That's, wow. That's its own little, like, psychological horror. I sometimes talk with zero punctuation after reading a comment, and it makes it seem like the idea just slides right off. Interesting. Is that a good thing or bad thing? I'm guessing you mean it's kind of like a bad thing. Yeah, the map is getting bigger for sure. Sometimes I read snippets of what someone is saying, like I'm reading the whole thing, but I'm only verbally repeating certain parts. Maybe to sort of make it more efficient in a way, like when relaying. And sometimes too, when I'm reading and responding, I will sometimes only say a little bit of what someone has said so that that individual knows that I did read what they said versus like repeating the whole thing. The strangest place people have fallen asleep? That is an interesting question. Like, what are the strangest places you've fallen asleep? Thank you, Yarla, for being understanding. In Minecraft VR, now that is something I did not expect at all. You fell asleep against a speaker at a concert? Okay, what the heck? Was the speaker on, like blasting? You don't know if you could sleep all lost. Trunk of a stranger's car. What the heck? These are some really unique answers. Okay, we have double enemies. I have to lock in. Also, we have the stun stick. Outside of the courtroom. That seems understandable. Fell asleep in the shower. That also seems pretty understandable. Okay, let me step out real quick while I read this. What you all are saying. Fell asleep on the floor using a bag full of boxes as a pillow. Yeah. Minecraft VR though, that one is really up there for me. That one's pretty wild. 24 hours of Minecraft VR. Find the remote. Would you rather find the remote or figure out where the beep is coming from? I guess find out where the beep is coming from. He fell asleep in a moving box one day, only woke up when someone picked up the box because they didn't see me inside. What the heck? Showers are the best place to sleep off a hangover. Interesting. He fell asleep in a pool. Thank goodness he didn't die. Like, whoa. People try to sleep in Phasmophobia VR. What the heck? That's pretty funny. Like, different challenges. Like, falling asleep. Yeah, it's some sort of crazy horror game. Wow. Fell asleep while skydiving. Okay. I actually think this would be a good spot to take a break. Like a little 15-minute break. Let's go somewhere a little bit more comfy. Sometimes when you wake up and you forget you're on a vacation and briefly freak out when you're not in your bedroom. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. A little psychological horror. Oh my goodness, there's more of them? Oh my. We're not safe anymore. Do they follow? No, they don't. What the heck? They're so cute though. It's kind of a shame to have to take them out. Okay, this should be a pretty good spot to take a break. This has been a really great experience so far. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy your break. See, I'm not gonna be that small. I could stand next to her, but I'd be so small. Okay, enjoy your break. And I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself too, Gabbro. But if you do need to fall asleep, well, then you may need to. And for all those who need to fall asleep, sleep well and sweet dreams. You hope that one of these days I don't leave and then you all are forced to see an enemy, like attack me or crawl towards me. That would be wild. Okay. Enjoy your break. Hello. I hope you enjoyed your break. Jacob's ladder? I don't know what that is. A cat chasing a laser pointer. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna be fighting some enemies, so be ready. Also, it's kind of funny. I just saw a screenshot that was sent to me by the creator of my avatar. Not the pixel model, but like the main angel model. And, you know, they're going to be coming out with a brand new model which will be incorporated into the virtual time universe to some degree. I don't know how extensively. And I'll make some promotional stuff showcasing their avatar. But anyways, they sent me a screenshot. They're actually modeling like a knife. It looks like, they called it a screwdriver, but it looks like they're gonna have a knife available for it. I think I'm allowed to say that, but it looks really similar to this in a way. You mentioned Silent Hill. That reminds me that I was able to pick up Silent Hill 2 when we did a goal a while back during the sales. And then I was also gifted Silent Hill F, which is wild. So we have so many amazing things to play. It's actually crazy. Okay, here we go. Combat time. Okay, apparently you can actually hit them back, which is really fascinating. I did not expect that. A blind run for you? That's cool because I haven't also really seen much about Silent Hill either. It's so dark. Wow. He said, it's like the Fallout 2 version of Control. How I thought. The band model, yeah, Japanese equivalent band, exactly. That's the new model. It's also being worked on, or that it will be coming out soon. 2026 is gonna be crazy. You know, I hope it is a pleasant year as best we can. No years without challenges, but we will do the best we can, right? That's all you can do. End up having an OVT evolution line, like Pokemon. Oh my goodness, little Angie's to that. That's pretty funny. With gray hair or a wig. Wait, sir, you saying that makes me wonder if you were someone who gifted something on Throne anonymously. They said something about drying wet wigs or like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm speculating. Like, there's nothing wrong, of course, with people doing anonymous gifting. It's totally okay. It's like lurking in a way. I'm a lurker in ways, but it does create a lot of mystery. A pebble lurker. Sometimes. It is actually funny that I forgot to cancel my subscription, so it actually renewed again. Big fan of good wigs. I believe you have mentioned the wigs before, yeah. And yes, Bird, that is one of the things, yes. Someone anonymously gifted the other hairdryer along with a kotatsu blanket, which is really wild. It was another really unexpected thing. I really like the fact that this game has like a cinematic approach to things. Like how it has like almost a widescreen look to it. Like with the way they shape the top and the bottom. It's very interesting. The donut on a stick, that's so funny. I have a kotatsu now. I actually have had a kotatsu for a while. I know that's something you might not expect. And yes, it has the heated functionality, which is incredible. You forgot I'm a Bebo fan. I mean, I'm very light about it. But if I had to choose, then yes. Like if someone strapped me down and said you had to choose a VTuber to be a fan of, I guess Bebo or Koseki Bijou would be one I would say, okay, sure. Okay, I unlocked a shortcut. Oh my, I wasted a bullet. Does it automatically reload? Oh, I guess I'm pretty low on ammo. That's not good. Okay, I'll need to really think about that. Restart the game. That's hilarious. If someone were to buy someone else an angel for Christmas, would it be like a voucher and a Christmas card? Or would there be an angel-shaped present standing next to the Christmas tree? The bullet comment, that was really funny. Well, it's a good question about buying an angel for someone else. So, okay, what the heck? There's a waifu on the screen. I can't do anything until I respond to you. Like keys to acquire. That's pretty good too. So basically, there are many ways you could go about gifting an angel to someone. Yeah, she does have really nice legs, like the way that outfit fits her. If you saw a waifu, you thought the proper phrase was hello. Oh my goodness. A coffin-sized box shall be the tree. Oh my goodness gracious. That's pretty funny. Okay, yeah, so basically, you could gift an angel to where they appear like they are at, like essentially, if it's not too crazy, the Divine Heart Corporation can work with you to have really creative gifting ideas. So it wouldn't be abnormal to have like a big box or even have the angel sitting by a tree or under the tree or, you know, a numerous amount of different ideas and ways you could do it. Maybe even a knock at the door. I mean, you can get really creative. Yeah, if you wanted to have your angel stuck in a dryer and you tell your friend or your partner or something like, hey, go to the laundry room. There's something for you there. And then they don't come back for like 30 minutes to an hour. And it sounds like the dryer's running or the washer's running, but you already know what's going on. A gift wrapping department. Technically, in a way. Yeah. Why does my PS5 have an antenna? Why is it 5 feet tall? That's funny. Laying it next to them while they're sleeping. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Wait, was someone flirting with me? I didn't see. I guess flirted with. I think they were talking about if there was any flirting, it was definitely about the Liza in the game, I believe. Oh, I like the reflection. That is incredible. Honestly, this game has some of the best reflections I think I've ever seen in a game. I need an angel and a body pillow, though that is pretty wild. You're getting the gifts so you can have a little fun with it, yeah. I think that's actually great. The idea that you could come up with different ways to gift an angel. Shotgun. The name is Storch. He just knocks at the door. She totally could, yeah. I'm so curious now. I'm like, I'm so curious, not to like be rude or anything or call out anything. I'm just so curious what the flirting, what triggered that. I am curious, or if it was just a general like announcement. You don't look like you belong here. About talking dirty. I'm sorry, I'm just like I feel like I'm back on Discord and I'm digging through the 600 messages to catch up. Oh well, I didn't see it. The facility's currently on lockdown. It shouldn't be here. A protector controller on duty. Wow, so it's so nice. So she does look taller. Like I will say, she does look visibly taller. Okay, so people are getting sick. Okay, interesting. Yeah, seeing someone else living in the game, it is nice to see them. West Wing Key. It kind of looks like them. Also, the artwork on this image, I believe someone made some fan art on the server that looks a lot like that. I wonder if it's inspired by this game. There's a mute option on Discord. Yes, there is. Yeah, for a server. All you see is legs. Exactly. It is pretty funny. Hello, dude. Why, bro? Come on. About the administrator. Here we go. I do like that when you read stuff, it does store it in your memory, so I really appreciate that. I wonder if every single NPC or like enemy that we fight or whatever, I wonder if every single one has like lore to them or is like a unit mentioned throughout the lore, or if they're just kind of, random enemy units. This game has inspired a lot of fan art, all kinds, not just culture stuff. I bet it does have a lot of a lot of sweet art too, beautiful art. It might inspire some commissions from Rin, the pixel artist. I mean, think about it. Rin is literally a pixel art, artist. I can't even, begin to imagine all the cool things we can work on together over time. That's part of why they're your exes. Oh, wow. They're not your children, like in Half-Life. Okay, so I have permission to wipe them out. A plug suit angel, what's that? And Rembrandt, take care. And hello, Mr. J. Okay, but yeah, I commissioned Ren, as I mentioned, for some more sprite or pixel stuff. And one of them is going to be an animation of opening a treasure chest, of myself standing there opening a treasure chest. I'm really curious how it's going to turn out. It's fun to take on creative challenges like that. Interesting. Okay, I do like that it stacks items here and there. That is good. Bug suits are the ways that replica angel art. That would be pretty cool. You sympathize with me greatly, since you bet I have 100 ideas that I want to bring into this world. Many, many ideas. And slowly but surely, things are happening. The plexus are combat outfits and Evangelion. Okay. One day I'll see it. cultured place. Okay. A broken key. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if the broken key, I wonder if there's another half that goes to the butterfly box. Okay, certainly don't have a lot of ammo now. 4 more rounds. I may need to use the sticks, so some of these, yeah. You could totally paint me. That would be really nice. If you need references and don't want to use videos or whatever, if you're on the Discord, the OET art channel, I have a bunch of references pinned from like all sorts of angles and such. You didn't miss really anything fainted. Any sci-fi combat suit now, okay. I see. There's another wall space that maybe that has the other key. Yeah, it breaks the boxes, unfortunately. I thought it said Minecraft. Yeah, it just shocked it. Wow, the shocking was crazy. Oh my goodness, you can shock and then hit them while they're down. That's incredible. That is definitely a great strat. Hopefully the electricity isn't shock here. Yeah, at least they'll never hide in a breakable crate, that's true. What the heck? The camera turned. That was a little bit annoying. Now I'm hurt. I guess I didn't really get hurt that bad, but still. I don't know why that. I guess because my mouse, I was approaching, and then when I aimed, it turned where my mouse was. Oh, there's the other piece. Inductible. Oh my goodness, a bull joke. I actually made it. Okay, I definitely like those. Pretty good. Wait, what do we have here? Hold on now. Oh, selection of life is. The second one is pretty interesting. Second one from the left. Disposable. Oh my goodness. what exactly? Okay, these are people that they mentioned earlier when we came across the interrogation files, I believe. Okay, the cosmetic box with the butterfly. And that was Lena, which is interesting. You love a woman who's never seen the sun. That's pretty funny. Okay, what the heck do we have going on here? I feel like there's nothing in this room that I need, although there is an item, it looks like. Maybe. Repair spray. Whoa. What if that's like a super helium? Okay, yeah. I was able to be kind of quiet. I didn't really need to waste any ammunition on them. I just mop up so efficiently. Oh my goodness. For now, at least. Yeah, health pack +1. A single-use spray. Urethane, let's go. Medium amount of health. Okay, cool. The oppressive atmosphere, yeah, it's really nice. Oh my goodness. Frequencies, which is funny because like when you enter this room, the first thing you hear is like a frequency sort of sound. A nail gun, that's pretty funny. Bend over. What I just picked up earlier. And there's a camera in like every room. Your gowns are bleeding. How do you all think of this stuff? It's incredible. And yeah, it looks like someone had a good time in there. Now we're getting really cultured. There is still a safe over here, which is interesting to me. Real life experience. That's wild. What if the photograph? Okay, it's still the same. I just wanted to check. I like that there is a song when you're in there. Okay. A mysterious artifact to make this whole. weight of eternity, make us whole. Whoa. What the heck? What the heck? Send me back. Send me back. This is incredible. I love the music too, the ambience. What the heck? I gotta say, I'm highly impressed with this game. Like, I'm highly impressed. It does a lot of things in a really good way. The audio. Yeah, well, I guess I'll find out after if it hits me with a bunch of copyright strikes and such. This is so cozy with the heck. Long wave radio receiver. Yeah, things got weird. Time to go with it and see what happens exactly. Pixel games with bold art are better than realistic games with bad art direction. Yeah, there's games that look so... Goodness, those sounds. They look so, like, good, yet artistically they feel kind of dry. It's an interesting music playing. Generation 5 repetitive. Subsystem screen. Oh, maybe this is where the copyright stuff comes in. Okay, so radio frequency is very interesting. So automatically decoded messages will appear in the transcription window, okay? So I have to basically get a copyright claim in order to solve the puzzle. Yeah, that's the catch with classical music. The song itself may not be copyright, but it's the performance that is. Right in front, station 6. Interesting. Japanese for one. That's so funny you brought that up. The video of the guy walking back and forth with the candle from the witness. Well, rather movie, but yeah. That's pretty funny, Nearla. Like a copyrighted scare horror game for streamers. I guess it's really satisfying right now. I'm tuning the radio by trying to find frequencies. I assume this is going to go to my journal if it's useful. Yeah, I'm gonna write all that down real quick. That's probably the code to the safe that I didn't open. That's interesting, Waster. Wow, temporal. This game made you buy a shortwave radio? That's pretty wild. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. Oh wait, what? It's still there. It definitely seems like maybe some puzzle stuff or like maybe the more advanced player who wants to really solve a lot of those things. You hear some very interesting things. That's interesting. Is another way we talk without speaking? Yeah. It will. Oh, frequency. Yeah, it's tuned to 160. You hear interesting things. That's interesting. Exactly. Wow, that's pretty neat. Like the way it uses the sound to unlock the door, like the frequency communicates to it. That was pretty cool. Wait, what? Now we're back. Oh my goodness gracious. That was really creative. Wait, I wonder if it's changed the. Very interesting. Oh, I wonder if this is the frequency for the safe. Maybe not. I don't know. This is pretty cool. This is incredible. This game is like I'm really stunned. He said nope. Wow, that's funny. Or oh, maybe even something else. Thank you for writing those numbers down. But I think the safe would be 4 letters, 4 numbers. He said that this sounds like stuff you hear on shortwave radio. Are you saying that like people are broadcasting some really crazy stuff? It's a numbers station. Voices of the Void. But now I feel like I own that, but maybe not. Or I've just been told about it. By you all mentioning it. An ice cream truck, yeah. They're repeating recordings of numbers that can be decoded on a one-time pad decoder. What does that even mean? Like, are people sending like secret messages across the radio waves? Like, oh, I see. That's pretty crazy. There's a lot of layers going on in this world. the Lionheart Corporation radio station, and that's pretty funny. That'd be a really cool idea. We've gotten so many different numbers. Probably none of them are for the safe we haven't unlocked yet. He said there's a project that keeps track of all of these number station things and such. I'm guessing some of them are just legit mysteries that people don't know why. They could have very basic explanations, boring explanations, but maybe the fact that we don't know makes it really interesting. Yeah, some German, yeah. If you think about it, think about radio waves for a second. Why, not just in media and such, why do they elicit kind of potentially negative feelings? Well, if you think about radio waves are almost in the void. They're in a formless space. Though it's physical in a way, but sound itself, the growling of an animal, the shot of a gun, the silence of a room. When you listen to the radio, you're listening to sound that's being projected through the void. And so in a way, you're kind of hearing space and time. It's really kind of a strange thing the more you think about it. Well, I'm not better. More videos to watch after beating the game. It does sound interesting with this game for sure. Yeah, something that would be unseen otherwise, exactly. Another way to think of radio waves is you're intercepting thoughts in a way. They're not just really thoughts, but imagine you could audibly hear the thoughts of others. It would be potentially something similar to tuning a radio in a way. That's also a really great point, Yarla, as well, about World War II and basically radio being associated with, life and death and such. That's interesting about the radio waves from the past. Okay. Sleep well, bend over. We continue onward. Okay, so the code broadcasting frequencies for the protect or wall safe. Okay, so I do think it is possible that the radio waves actually do have what we need. Okay, so you can actually put in a bunch of codes. Also, I want to point out that the code we're here it has, well, it had 512 at the end of it, which is interesting. Yeah, the radio talk made things fizzy. That's pretty funny. Adding to the atmosphere, yeah. Yeah, New Arla. That's also a good point. The safe on the wall. I don't know the combination, but someone mentioned, like in one of the documents nearby, that the code might be like transmitted over the radio. He said those are numbers, like German numbers, perhaps. Let's see. Okay, yeah, those didn't work, but it's okay though. Honestly, the fact that 1, 2, 3, 4 worked that one time was crazy. What was that? Oh, I'm like just literally pressing the wrong key. This is your nightmare. I think they say too many numbers for it to be really relevant for the safe. And the reason I say that is because there are going to be a certain amount of players that would not be able to distinguish those numbers. What if it's another frequency? Yeah, I am looking around, yeah. This feels warm to the touch, which is interesting. Soft and warm inside, that's crazy. the numbers from earlier. That is interesting. I think I could look at the memory and see if we can find that one. Oh yeah, I forgot we found this earlier. Frequencies. That's interesting. That might come in handy later on. Oh, those actually are quite a few codes, so not like 4 digits. That's actually wild. Yeah, the stream maybe had a little buffering for a moment. You know, it's actually interesting. I feel like we heard that at the lowest frequency to the left. In terms of Tomb Raider games, I've played all 3 of the newer Tomb Raider games, and they were fun. 69, 420, that's funny. Sleep well, time. Okay, I tried 69, 420, it didn't work. Oh wow, that actually worked. Third off. I'm curious what gave you that idea. Was that one of the codes that we heard? Okay, so realistically, I'm gonna say that they would probably want you to sit on the radio and try every single number combination that it has. So you would basically take your time and you would just scroll through and listen and try every single number combination that it plays throughout the radio. At least not the ones that are like in German, but the actual numbers that it shows you on the frequency, it just would have taken time. Similar to the lock picking sort of thing in a way. Also, I did play a little bit of the Hogwarts Legacy game, and the Sorting Hat put me in Ravenclaw, which is extremely fitting for my colors and such. They wanted me to try a tree. Interesting. If there are more than like 20 combinations, that is usually a sign that the method is not intended. Well, what I'm saying is if it's their tough, okay, just to kind of throw out there, this game wasn't intended on being streamed. It was intended on someone playing it and taking the time. So, in that sense, one could sit there with the little radio, start from one side, and just slowly go through and try each of the number combinations. Because the number combinations were probably not endless, they probably had a few per section on the radio. And so you just go through and spend like 30 minutes to an hour or less and just, try out each code. But because we're on stream, time feels like, like there's a desire sometimes for things to move forward, even if I never even really even said or asked for the code. Also, the reason that it just makes sense that the code exists on the radio is because right here where my body is blocking, see, this was one of those, remember how I said earlier in the game, oh, I'll probably have to come back to this. But right here, this paper told you that the wall safe that the answer was being projected over the radio, over frequencies. But because I didn't have a radio or any concept that that would become a thing, I had to come back to this area where, when we got the radio, I didn't know we were coming back. But when we spawned back in with the radio, I immediately started listening to the radio to hear what we found on it. And this paper right here reinforced the idea that the frequency was on the radio. I just needed to take the time to go through and try each one. Because again, this game is not made to be speed run, like have people speed running it. It's made to be slow and steady and enjoyed. A sort of patient game. But yeah, it did give you enough information. I just explained the entire breadcrumb trail that led to that. It's just I didn't give it enough time. I didn't try all the combinations. And better to be safe. Yeah, like Oonga Boonga games, Sleepy Boy. That's part of why I like Dark Souls. He said, "You might be misremembering, but you think I missed a hint regarding where the frequency of the code was. Could be wrong though. It's possible. And there could have been something somewhere that did explain it, yeah." The MC's name. Actually, I don't know her name offhand. It starts with an E. Yeah, the pebble puzzle. Yeah, that's true. And Mike, I'm glad you like this game. I've been enjoying it too. Sleep well. You made two characters for this world. It is a pretty interesting, like, world. And yeah, the ambience is fantastic. The slow turnaround. I guess I could have left the card in there. Metal garden. Oh, I see waifu. shotgun rounds. Oh my goodness. He's looking for her sister. I'll recognize her when I see her. I mean, I guess maybe it'll look like her. Have I ever wondered if I'm speaking to someone for the last time without knowing? Wow. Okay, it looks like it actually might be just sort of lift it up here. Okay. Well, maybe when I come back up, she'll be gone too, but now I know there's shotgun shells up there. Metal garden. Let me look it up real quick. It does have a pretty interesting vibe to it. I added it so that I remember it. Nice. It does have an interesting vibe. Seems like it would be like relaxing too. If there are shotgun shells, oh yeah. How much knowledge do I have about the world wars? And okay, Mo, maybe about some of them. Maybe World War II more so. But not like crazy. I actually started using a shotgun in Battlefield. Whoa, there was a flash. And it was really great. Oh, the power went out. A blue screen. Hard and pounded. Oh dear. Confiscated the security card. Oh my goodness. My game's 60 and 6 with the shotgun. That's funny. I may have actually done really well with the shotgun. That's funny you mentioned that. But I don't think that was the game. Name everything that happened. Oh dear. I'm not a historian, no. Badly. Or at least not to this point. Oh, Taran. I'm not sure, David, if it was what shotgun it was, but I know it was far to the right. It was not the, oh no, it was the second one. So it wasn't the pump action, but it was, I don't know, it was a semi-automatic, but it wasn't the far right one. It seems like a hospital ward. How long do you think I would last in this world? I don't know. I haven't died yet, so, there's that. Oh dear. The giant wood club, that's funny. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, that shotgun. Oh my. This game, though. Wow. I'm gonna put the heavy heal away. That way I can go get some shotgun shells. I'm also gonna put the plate of eternity in there. It knows me, that's crazy. I'm gonna go. Oh wait, I can't go back up yet. I should probably save. It is a nice looking shotgun. Okay. I think this is probably a good stopping point for today on this game. I'm really enjoying it. I also will probably play some Battlefield 6 over on Discord, link in the voice channel, so feel free to join. Just chill out, enjoy talking, or even, join the squad and play. Or join the game too if the squad is full. You can auto-join. Okay. Thank you all again for everything, really. Let me see if I can get my hands. If you can't join off me, then you can always ask someone in the chat or in the voice call. It might be in the game. And if you can join off of them too. If you can't join our squad, which is 4 people in the squad, it will put you somewhere on the team as well, so. Okay. Yes, there are more streams this week, as there are each week. Hello, Twilly. Yes, it's right at the end. And on Friday, we'll be opening up Magic the Gathering, Avatar, The Last Airbender. And we have many more streams and such planned, lots of fun things. And more videos coming soon, too. Okay. Take care, everyone.